Well, guess Twitch is not sending out that notification, so thank you all for joining me. We're back at long last. I thought I was going to do this one more time this week, but it turns out it's just Monday and Friday. So after settling a whole bunch of business on the Citadel and teaching Samara that maybe don't kill yourself, we're back. I have done some more scanning for war assets, but otherwise have not touched the game. So let's walk about the ship and see what's been changing. Also, Mega Dragoon, thank you for the 29-month resub.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Ha ha ha. Your Krogan's so fat.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
They tried that once, didn't take.
Commander?
Joker.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
Oh, just laugh.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Why is this a binary choice? Sure.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations.
If that were the case, then
My
every
purpose is
infertile
not so
female
clear.
should just die.
The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Don't think like a Reaper, honey. QC number 1, thank you for the 13-month resub. Yeah, so when it comes to DLC, we already done the Eden Prime, so we have Javik. We have not done Citadel or Omega. And I'm fuzzy on what other pieces are DLC. I don't know if I'm going to do Citadel or Omega today. At the very least, I would like to start the Quarian one, just so I can grab Tally and Legion. I forget who's actually a squad mate in that storyline.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest.
If the Crucible was a gun that
It
fired
appears
Thresher
many
Maws,
humans
that'd
did
be
in fact
amazing.
do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Yeah, Stomach God, I agree. If the Crucible was really something that just fired giant Thresher Maws at all the Reapers, that would have been a spectacular ending. Oh, that's right. Allers, Diana wanted to talk in my cabin. Might as well get that over with now. We can admire the fish. Still alive! Alright, get up here.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
With your
Commander,
face, so...
It's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Fucking small? Cerberus? They have cruisers, Allers. Fucking cruisers. But yeah, sure, whatever.
Cerberus has limited resources.
Apparently.
This was likely the best they could
Just
do.
take my word on
Cost
it.
them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The
He was a
Alliance
fucking
Parliament is
traitor.
Destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short.
Am I in charge
How
yet?
long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
I mean, until it gets to me, probably not long.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
Alright, babies,
Alright.
grab your pistols.
Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
Man, they did.
Be
They
careful,
that's some
Commander.
very
You
bad
keep treating me
sculpting.
like this, and I'll follow you home.
Please don't.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
I mean, okay, I remember most of the stuff about Allers' participation in the game. I'd rather not badmouth her, but boy, does her model in the game fall right into the uncanny valley. Alright, I guess we're just ordering everyone up here.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
No
Good,
Lola, just
good.
man.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
You have to wear this
I hear
fucking
that.
badge all
Need
the
Best
time.
training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not 'cause I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him.
Wow, that's some
Destroyed the
Inception
collectorship.
level of double
It got
agent.
ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
So, a plant within the Alliance squad working for Cerberus, who was in turn working for the Collectors. That's at least 3 levels of bullshit.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
Also, Rogue
If
Cell,
you'd
take a
stayed
shot.
along, would things have worked out better?
I don't know.
A Rogue Cell of
think
1.
so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well,
De
I think I
nada.
better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll
It
take your
keeps
word
reminding
for
you
it.
of dead children
again.
you barely met.
Anytime.
Why would I want to get Carnage when I already have a super powerful shotgun? Honor the Fallen. And we're moving on. Hope no one's looking at porn. I mean, you're probably off duty if you're in here, but I'm watching you. Oh, Thane. This was your favorite room just because it was drier. Wait. I guess that was something from the refit?
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Ah, I must have gotten this recently. Weapon damage. Hit harder, strike faster. I'm still trying to find a good Space Mutiny nickname for James.
Thanks for coming by.
Okay, got anything but that to say?
Thanks for coming by.
Nope. No one died in the suicide mission. Thane died during this game. So yeah, Talon of the Dragon, you probably missed a couple of streams. I usually do these more than once a week. Wait. Oh no, where's Garrus? He's not calibrating the guns! He's in the lounge? They're actually using the lounge? I thought that was just for show. Hey, you do anything fun?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the
Oh, that's
Citadel.
right. Bye. Got
Speak
that.
to Tactus. You should be...
Yeah, got it. More stuff to do when I get back to the Citadel. What the? When did you get on the ship? Security! Alright, what do you want?
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again.
Thorgrim Funhammer giving James the nickname Chandler Pecksteel. I feel like we're getting close to the mark.
You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard.
And you have a very, Man, does that not hurt your neck? Do it again.
That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see.
I don't even know what she's referring to.
Shepard?
Okay, bye. Now, here, let's go see where the bros
Everybody
hang.
was fighting the Rachni. trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
We didn't. And Adams is just here, nothing to say, just watching. Alright, Garrus first.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant...
Oh, that's right, the
factory
Banshees.
that never ends.
Chad Thunder Thighs? I'd like to focus more on his massive neck.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
A huskified Hanar would be interesting.
Not right now.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
You just gonna take that, Adams?
Commander.
Guess so.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Evil.
When has that
Oh, it's
ever
Copeland.
happened anymore?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Bye.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Commander.
Bye. Chad Shuttlecock. Why the IGN woman? Marketing!
Nothing to report, Commander.
Good for you.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I need to know if I'm picking up my commander in one piece or many. That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Codian.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Well, sadly, Emily Wong had to die for the ARG event, and I don't think anyone was going to let the punchable reporter on the ship.
Hey.
Well, geez, I guess that's everybody. I can't remember if anyone else... No one else wanted to meet in the captain's room, right? It was just James and Allers? Yes, okay. Yeah, no, Wong... So you never hear anything about Wong in the game because there was actually a 24-hour... I don't even remember if it was 24 hours or not, but there was actually live tweeting during the release of the game where she was like, hey, I'm on Earth looking at this thing. Oh no, the Reapers are attacking. And it ends with her ramming a Reaper with a shuttle. I believe the last tweet was, you want to see how humans die at ramming speed. So she went out like a Klingon. Alright. Let's see here. The ex-Cerberus scientist. Man, I forgot about that. The next thing to do is that or talk to the Quarians. Let's... It's not a Quinn Mass Effect stream without sticking it to Cerberus, so... Let's start there and then talk to the Quarians. Let's see. Given to the Krogan, then the Krogan rebellions happened. Rented out by the Turians with the help of the Vol. Lus. No one wanted to live there. A garden world nearly forgotten by the galaxy at large. Well, don't try to rent it out. Whatever. Clearly Cerberus found a place to live. Oh, okay, so Ashley is on the crew. Man, I do not remember her getting on board. Let's do Edie. And just spite Cerberus. Hey, we got your shit. And I'll do this one at random. Sure. Also, I switched out our shotgun for, honestly, just a change in speed. And also, look at my retard speed. It's 200%. I like it. And I went on also another bit of a spending spree. Spite Squad.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Rock Shatterhard. Another good one, but just there's just one perfect one out there I don't think we found yet. If you're watching the archive, get into the comments and let us know what you'd call Vega. Gotta keep with the branding. Brick, tank punch. Super neck, Rex. Bit, Wellington. Maybe use the fucking weapons on the shuttle for once. No? Okay. Beef, patter snatch. Okay, I think Biff Wellington is currently at the top. A lot of yours are great, but Welcome to Time Training World gave me the good one.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads? Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it.
Flank. I'm all the way over here. Okay, who's still shooting me? Oh, jeez. Where are you guys coming from?
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Oh, they're all dead. Well, that's a shame. I came here so quickly. Oh, hey, Jacob! Didn't even know you were here. What's up?
Shepard. Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
Man, you look like you aged 2 years in 6
Commander
months.
Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back.
Yeah, so much for Cerberus cutting through the red tape. They just decided to cut through people. If only someone had warned you.
Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
You what?
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech.
The one I blew
After
up?
someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
And the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
Which is why I flipped the script and just destroyed anyway.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Oh, really? So if you date Jacob in 2, he ditches you here?
Agreed.
Hilarious.
Get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Hi, Tara. Bye, Tara.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Someone just throw... I have like 8 metagel. Here's one.
Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Ooh!
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
No, no, hold on. I want to have a surprise party. It can be your coming out party to him, Edie. You'll love it. Yeah. From Horus to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, in our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to talk. Don't write this stuff down. I mean, obviously for the game's purpose, I have to see it somehow, but still, don't write that shit down. Don't leave a record.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
I ain't shaking that hand.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I took him away to protect him. I'm not that kind of monster.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
I'm so disappointed I can't torture him myself. Yeah, pretty much.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David.
I'm haunted by what you did to David.
One day he forgives me.
Eyelids strapped open, 2 hoses in his mouth, strung up like a dressed ham. You funkin' monster.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge.
You damn straight.
I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here.
Did you try hanging up on him?
Every soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
Okay.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
And if you ever get near him again, I'm gonna kill you. Oh boy, here we go.
Get the text from stock hotels to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Wait a minute. Edie, hold on. What are you wearing? Jacob, you could have used this med station on the way. Oh my god. Boy's a death
make
wish.
Sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists?
43.
The look on him on the forklift.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
I mean, why'd you bring families? Of course, Cerberus would track them down instead of you. But I'll let you say it.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
Be such a massive prick.
It's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped.
We're ex-Cerberus. We just fly by the seat of our pants and hope everything works out.
What's the news?
Can't tell.
Jacob!
Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Sit your ass down.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Okay, clearly Jacob has a martyr complex now. Someone should look into that.
Leave those things. Let's
But also, she's a rebel. Thank you for your 13-month resub.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm trying to make sure you don't die. Hold on. I'm also stealing some stuff. Outpost now 48% operational. We've organized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look for finding us some shielding on the black market. Welcome to Time Train Web. Thank you for the 13-month resub as well. Sorry you have to go, but thank you for contributing the Biff Wellington line. That may end up being that may end up being James's new name. I don't want to talk to you yet. Hold on.
Shepard, I'm in here.
I know you're in there.
Let me. I'll push it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Okay, hold on. I feel like if I go through that door, the mission starts. So I'll talk to you now. All right, fine.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute.
Okay, well, you're bleeding out from the femoral artery.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that.
Because he became indoctrinated.
How it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind?
Yes.
I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
I don't know, Jacob. I tried so hard.
And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
How long have you known Bren?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people.
Ah, I assume this is the part where you learn where it was that you be through.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Oh, okay.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
No, I love that ship.
You can't.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
No, Town of the Dragon, Jacob pretty much pinned us right there as to what our romance option is. It's the ship. More researchers figuring out that, oh no, we work for a monster. We work for Space Hitler.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
And yet, the three of us...
Guided, and now they may all be dead.
So Edie? Ha ha ha. No, that's Joker's area.
Hostiles on sensors.
And...
We must locate the satellite tower.
No, you don't. Oh, damn it. That. Crap. I don't have anyone else to charge to.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
I know I have other abilities, but the ones I'm using are so much fun.
Hostiles in our path.
They are crossing from above.
I can see that.
That gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover. We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Who needs a ladder? I do, at least for that second part.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
I mean, Edie, of course.
Edie, I need you to fix the guns.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can kill Cerberus if we try. Just the two of us. You and me.
More time is required.
Repairs are complete. Guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Ah, you were right. Thank you.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
Yeah, no, Edie fixed it, but then said, okay, I know Shepard likes pressing the button. Shepard gets to press the button.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
I know, I just
Copy
fixed
that.
him.
Let's get these people out of here.
I want to see the guns fire. Aw. Disappointed.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best
Knowing this
chance?
game, that shuttle will be shot down by the
Jacob, what do you
Reapers.
think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
I assume this is, if you've missed something, here's your chance to stop and look around. Or is there actually something tangible to this choice? I really don't care. Let's just go.
Alright, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Yeah, Cerberus, the small operation that can lay siege to a base with this kind of firepower. Such dramatic explosions.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
You're going full Empire Strikes Back on this, aren't you? Hi. Anyone else?
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Quickly!
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Take out that shield generator.
More enemy shuttles.
Fine. Oh, good one, Javik.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Just keep coming down, it's fine.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Jacob, hang tight. Understood.
Oh boy, that's smarts. That's right, waste your energy on the melee attack.
shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Oh my god! It's fucking absurd! Not even taking cover.
Shepard!
Commander!
Wow, that was a smirk.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Yeah, someone should tell them that they're just... They got husk tactics now.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
Even the children.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course. But I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I really don't care. Bye.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
We have a bar on the Normandy now. Oh, you're already gone.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well.
The traitor.
Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
What? You don't want to use that? You don't want to attack that base with Alliance personnel? Hey, you ripped that from Mass Effect 2. Interesting choice. Alright, now back on track. Let's go say hi to the Quarians. And hope they're not doing anything stupid, you know, with extinction on the line.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Oh boy, this I want to hear.
I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, that's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Yeah, I can't really do anything that but roll my eyes. Jaws, glad you could join us. Whoops, wrong way. Hold on. Just want to see if there's anything of use here. Into the sun. Nope. Okay, I tried. This diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature, and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open and welcoming message are being tight beamed to the Normandy. Tally! Did you steal some of our tech? Naughty, Tally, naughty.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again. Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Pleasure to hear you again.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Whoops.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Tell me about your history. No thanks, already well acquainted with it.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here.
Whose stupid idea was to put your...
It's heavily defended.
Geth Dreadnought looks like all the other Geth
The Normandy's
ships.
stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal.
Man, why do all the good VOs have to be with all the stupid people?
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Who we did not bring in on this meeting for dramatic effect.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm hearing Quarians are doing stupid things, so I'm helping, again.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
So now we can all die together.
Safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Oh, you know, speaking of the Codex, I haven't looked at it at all, but there's one thing I wanted to point out, because I was looking at something else.
The Reaper...
No, that's nice, but I was looking for, let's see, the Reaper War, this. The fall of Earth. The Reapers took Earth in a matter of hours. The Alliance knew that the first wave would arrive from Batarian space, but they were unprepared for the speed and scale of the attack. The Reapers bypassed the 6th and 7th fleets at Terra Nova and Eden Prime, flying straight from relay to relay where they could neither be tracked nor intercepted. This tactic was unexpected, since the Navy's organic species would never risk coming out of FTL within combat range or leaving enemies at their backs to threaten supply lines. At Turo Station, more than a dozen Reaper capital ships engaged the Alliance's 2nd, 3rd, and 5th fleets. This was a mere screening for the main force. Dozens more capital ships continued through the Charon Relay, where the 1st fleet had been lying in wait, but it was soon destroyed. The 4th fleet near Earth had a few minutes of advance warning, but it stood no better chance. After destroying Earth's comm buoys, smaller Reaper destroyers, MEEPs, wiped out all GPS and communication satellites in Earth orbit and cut the undersea fiber optic cables that link the continents. Earth's resistance now relies on outdated radio towers and a few quantum entanglement communicators whose match pairs happen to be on other continents or outside the Sol system. Communication is so limited that the fate of entire nations remains unknown. Here's the part I wanted to mention. The capital ships bombarded defense installations and industrial centers, annihilating entire cities with populations in the low millions, including Adelaide, Hamburg, Al Jubai, and Fort Worth! They got Fort Worth, guys! I just want to mention that. Fort Worth is gone. Did Tally want to talk up here? In the cabin? Ooh, she did.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just... I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Ooh, we got energy drain. Now, to follow up on that conversation, I believe she moved into her familiar spot in engineering. She didn't. Where'd you go, Tally? Where'd you go? Oh, of course, in the war room with everyone else, since it's still their mission. Got it.
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
I don't think I mean, so comparatively, yeah, the Quarians probably have one of the smaller populations of all the sentient species in the galaxy. I don't think 17 million makes them endangered, though. In fact, the fact that they're all shipborne means they have a better chance of fleeing. Wait a minute. Who's actually talking? Anyone in a good place for a conversation? There's the bridge, and James and Garrus are in the mess hall. Sure, let's see if that's turning into something. Yeah, no, the fact that they just turned that entire fleet into a war fleet, stupid idea, because now 17 million people are in jeopardy, and the Reapers haven't even showed up yet.
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days,
I'm going to pee while they have this conversation.
A spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Well, I hope they had a productive conversation. I'm back.
Hey, Commander.
Okay.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use it.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, but whatever. I'm surprised I've gotten no new messages for a while. Oh, I didn't even notice this was the same system Haystrom was in. Interesting. Well, this looks like a mess. Hold on, don't mind me, just scanning the system. Neat. Alright, hold on. Migrant fleet. A flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. The fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rannoch to better cloak its movement from the Geth. Because for some reason the Geth do not have a single thing anywhere else in the system that can look on the other side of the star. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect the nigh uncountable number of Geth satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth placed these ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy. Ah, so they were trying to make like a Dyson net. And the Quarians destroyed all of that. Well, fun. Although it's orange, I'm looking at the Quarian homeworld now. Its orange sun is mostly about 90% the mass of Sol and half as luminous. Rannoch is arid by Earth standards because it formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. Photosynthetic life is concentrated around rivers and oceans with large expanses of desert in between. The importance of plant life and shade in ancient Quarian culture is evident in the translation of Rannoch's name, Walled Garden. To a starship's sensors, the most obvious feature of the Quarian homeworld is the numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial swarm of construction lurks the Geth Armada waiting for its moment to counterattack. Population? And now we finally have this thing, which is just a larger version of the standard Geth ship. I think that's quite lazy design, but the Geth would probably disagree, but they don't have windows, so fuck them. Scans of the Geth dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in creation of their flagship, they are limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Neat. Well, okay, Tally, of course, and you know what? Edie. Wait, hold on. Ooh, okay, hold on. That covers up the visor, which I'm not a fan of, but this one, I think that was just her alternate appearance in Mass Effect 2, but I like it. Girl Squad! Girl Tech Squad! Ooh, we need to give you a good shotgun, don't we? I mean, that's my shotgun. You can have it if you want. The fire rate is non-existent. How did that work out? I'm gonna try the Venom shotgun, why not? Oh boy, this is gonna take a pic. I can give it rockets? Bitchin'. There. I don't care if you don't have sabotage yet. I guess I do care a little. Take that helmet off.
Home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
It is what I believe you would call a
like
clusterfuck.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Deep reference there. So much for ship combat taking place over great ranges.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
So many different ship signatures, yet you only really see 3 kinds of ships.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so a body?
And a hot
It has
one.
proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. Teams except one are
Okay.
see the free one. Pretty torn up though.
Too risky for the whole team.
Edie, why don't you just tell us that?
Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Protoss, thank you for the 50-month resub. Would be funny when you jump in there when you get hit by some random ship. Yeah, no, didn't see us coming and just smashed us. Oh, great. This is going to be tedious. Can I run? Nope. Huh, you know, for people who don't like windows, they sure have a lot of lights on their city. Oh wait, hold on, I can look at something. Wait, no, come back. I wanted to look at the thing. Alright. Well, that noise certainly doesn't get annoying.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Doing it. Of course it had to get complicated.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Is that a challenge?
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
The King of Deadpool asking when the next TFS of the table is. We are working that out right now, actually. We're hoping to get it started in August, but I can't be sure a specific day. And in these crazy times you live in, who the hell even knows when that's going to happen? When is August, anyway? Yeah, you know, for people who don't like Windows' structural weaknesses, they sure are a fan of docking tubes. I thought you said the ship had minor damage. Is this where I can get my Geth shotgun back?
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
It was...
If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Well, that was a lot faster.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Terrazine Terror. You're running this on a PC. You can't be too angry about Windows. Actually, I can and I will. Ooh, arc pistol. Hold on. Sounds like a perfect thing to use against the Geth. No weapon mods, though. I'll let her keep the Talon.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
Then why is it here?
That is much like using polonium-tipped rounds against organics, which is illegal.
Against the Geth, we need every advantage we can get.
Okay, wait. How? If that was Admiral Zen's design, how did it get here? Did you have other Quarians board the ship? When were you gonna say that?
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can.
Oh, okay, sorry. I must have looked away.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Get incoming!
And they're not using lens flares! No lens flares! I got this.
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm!
There's Geth that can alert every unit on this ship. We need Geth operations center before they box us in.
They're dead. Yeah, they turned their high beams down. I'm impressed. Whoa, jeez.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Yeah, find whoever's shooting me.
Then take them down before they recharge.
So any other organic opponent with shields.
We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Wow, that was some shoddy aim. Stealth all you want, won't save you from a Nova. Uh-oh.
We must find the remaining hunters.
Hold on. Oh, thank you.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Yeah, there's also a scope here. Hold on.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
A vent!
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
You know, if they're networked intelligences, why would they even have these consoles? Wouldn't it be better if the ship was just one solid thing? I guess the mass would be ridiculous. It's like, what do the platforms do aside from internal security? In which case, why have anything that needs to be secured? Okay, clearly Nova's not a good call. I need to keep my barriers up. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh, I died.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
No, you don't. No cloak for you. I guess maintenance and repair would make the most sense. If something breaks, the programs wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Are you sure there's nothing on that console? I feel like there should be. Nope. Literally nothing. Huh. Long way down. Ooh, it is getting warm in here. Gotta love that 90-degree heat. There's a console I can interact with.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Taurus's ship.
Aw, but he's the one I kind of liked.
They got to escape.
He was Voss Quib Quib.
Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Tell Han Garel not to do anything stupid in the meantime. I mean, he's already done a whole lot of stupid. Maybe we can head him off. Ouchies!
That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Oh no! You pretty much tell me I'm doomed, Tally! Give me the Geth data. Oh dear.
Here's the maintenance box.
Oh boy. Gonna need some backup here. Thanks.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Time for some false urgency.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield! Step to cover!
Here we go again. Okay, what the hell? Okay, you do not want to frickin' charge. Okay, yeah, any day now. What is with this thing and not wanting to frickin' charge? I'm mashing the Y button and nothing is happening. Great, I'm gonna frickin'... There we go. Jeez. Charge! I'm looking at this guy in the eye and cannot charge him. Well, that was annoying. Haha, too late. Or not. Shepard, get away! You know they don't like guardrails.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm alright.
I could have just charged you, Tally.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Was that a veiled jab at the Citadel elevator rides, Tally? Oh no, is there gonna be another David in there?
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Wait a minute. It's It's your boy! Strung up like David.
Legion, I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
He is my best robot boy. I trust Legion.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I didn't get
I'd
it.
say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Why would it choose Legion? I think there's a bit of contrivance in there.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Hold on.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
They could have just died.
By all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Well, let's just get Legion out of there.
Town of the Dragon, I did actually upgrade the scimitar I used for the longest time to level 5.
Talizora to fleet. The signal
I'm still
is
just trying to
about go
figure out
offline.
what gun I'm using the most before I upgrade it.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
We are leaving. Bye.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
They always drop in like that.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Quattro fleet will cover you once the enemy fleet is in position. Whenever you... Ready at what were you doing?
Sounds like Geralt's doing something stupid. On Geralt, you piece of fucking shit.
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
It's placing a turret. Combat drone closing.
Oh, Jaws, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What I'm about to do to Han Garel is for you.
Shepard Commander, the Creature fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in the portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Open the door. Stop.
We'll be right there!
Over here. Han Garel's gonna get so punched.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
Shepard, the door! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing environmental here!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
No!
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
You know, excellent question. Why do they require platforms to pilot the fighters?
We're fine. Go!
Oh, it's like a little bug.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Those
We're
assholes.
supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
And we're doing a whole lot of stupid shit for that, but yeah.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Probably over Garel's dead body, but yeah, I'll try.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral.
Aim higher, but
You
yeah.
jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
He was so desperate to get
Normally
there.
we can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
Hey, you
The Reapers
remember!
were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Wait. Admiral Zen, you met Legion. Also, no.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral.
You see what I did to
Legion
Garel?
is my
I
friend.
can do that to you.
More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
Is it another goddamn meat?
Upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Well then, okay, there's nothing new here. Why were you were you not bleeping? Hold on, I want to read this. Or nothing at all. Never mind. I'm out of here. I hear you.
Haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Well, good for you.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Quarian. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Who? What am I warning you about?
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If
She
they
can't
hadn't
hear
warned
it.
us, they could have
What?
wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them. If he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, We jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Well, that's kind of an all-or-nothing bet, isn't it?
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrickson.
What they didn't sign.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
And you put them in a battle.
That technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
What can you tell me about Admiral Gerrel's heavy fleet?
It's fucking dumb.
Military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, no, she pretty much just said we put the only source of consistent food supply on the front lines. Like, that's dumb. You're dumb. This is dumb. But for our homeworld, it's like, well, your homeworld isn't gonna be jack shit. Talk to Javik. Having just one survival isn't gonna help you.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. Now Jacob wants to meet up on the Citadel. Alright, Malin. Gotta pay some more homage to good Dr. Solus. What's the best Mass Effect in the trilogy, or should I start from the first one? Oh boy. I mean, it's hard for me to say. There's so much set up in the first one that I feel like I'd be remiss to say to not start with it. But when it comes to gameplay, it's the driest of them all. I mean, if you get the Legendary Edition, you don't have to pick. Oh, I missed out on talking to Legion in the War Room. I have to go back to that. And no one else seems to be having a big conversation moment, so... Alright.
Commander.
Forget the trilogy, go straight to Andromeda. You could do that.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before.
I did not hear fought. I heard another word.
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We do not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
Maybe decisions like deleting heretic Geth were what turned your kind against organics in the first place.
We do not condemn it. Action was necessary. It was why we sought your advice.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Ha, ha, ha. No one believes Shepard. I feel like the theme song to Curb Your Enthusiasm should have played there.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Commander Shepard.
Private Westmoreland. First time I've learned your name. Checking something, checking. So that one's new. Alright, well I know you guys are busy, but I'll be back. Gonna go check out the Artist Row cluster.
I found something.
Whoopsie. And we out.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
This is what I usually do in my downtime, by the way.
I found something.
Oh, it's Pinnacle Station, the one DLC we didn't get to play. The asteroid-based Pinnacle Station was originally constructed by the Turians to function as a concealed command center during the Krogan rebellions. It has been retrofitted as a military training facility for all high-level special operations teams employed by the Council. The station's combat simulator is now broken, but allows teams to train under a variety of hazardous conditions. So I guess this is probably just, hey, whoever's left at Pinnacle Station will now join you. Man, there's a lot of them around here. Oh, we're leaving. Bye.
Faster than light jump successful.
All right, well, enjoy the extinction.
Successful.
Getting together all the war assets. Well, anyway, that was a nice distraction. Back to helping the Quarians. Alright, well, I need a counterpoint to Geralt ASAP, so... Alright, Tally, you get to come. I'm thinking Edie and Tally is just the combo for this whole thing. Tally being the Admiral, and then Edie being the helpful synthetic. Increase recharge speed of charge by 200% after an enemy is killed by... I feel like my recharge speed is already so fast it doesn't matter. Sure, I'll take that.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon.
Turns out there was like 5 more of those.
Is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Be sure to proceed with caution.
Turn it off, turn it off.
Admiral Zen!
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us into the tower.
Daka.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
No, pour it on
Commander.
Macoris
Setting
and
you down
ram
here.
it.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors,
What a crap hole.
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise we...
Edie? What's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Whoops.
could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tally. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Look at my booty, look at my booty, look at my booty. Hi!
Get!
Just standing there too. Creepy. Oh, they have pyros now. Fine. Incendiary ammo it is.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Hey, at least they died on the homeworld. Eh? Eh? Ooh, Garrett's not like, oh boy, owie.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
There are Geth below us.
Oh. Can I charge over to them? I can! Ouchies!
The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
They really like having this mechanic.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Choose one teammate to not do something, and then fight off ways with one person. Just why?
Yes, crossing in.
Uh-oh. Okay, are you gonna charge this guy or what? There we go. Now I'm making progress. That's right, I punched a prime.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Oop, I saw that.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
No, I'm a cook. Oh, okay.
Don't hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move.
Didn't even go through fire training? Come on, Quarians, come on.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy the jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast Vasranok.
Aww.
Let's
Oh,
get
that
to
neck.
Tower.
Well, we came from this way. Alright, Tally, you take one, Edie, you take the other, and I'll just charge between you.
Mounted turret.
Oh shit! I thought that would be enough. Well, this isn't gonna end well. Pretty sure it's not. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Push, disable the gun.
I was kidding. Well, Tally got to do it the first time. It's
Take it
Evie's
out.
turn.
Affirmative. You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
This one?
More Geth!
Get the last one.
Yes, by the door! Disable the gun, Shepard.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Don't know how the Geth got their hands on this stuff, but whatever.
Almost done.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Oh my god, is he... He is! He's using the guns on the shuttle for the first time! I'm so proud of you, Cortez.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
What was that?
The Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them!
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I'm fucking Commander Shepard. I can do what I want.
Without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Oh great, I had one of these on the fucking ship the whole time.
I've got this. You're clear, go! Get behind you! Get in cover! It's clear, go! Admiral, come on!
You missed!
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell that gun was hiding on the shuttle the whole time. But then again, we didn't use the shuttle's guns until now, so...
Further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
This is a
Geth
thing.
Processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave
Admiral
into your
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Well, you're the one that already put them there, so fuck you.
To keep him in line.
Oh, that just got updated? Fine. Or not. What does Hackett want?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Not seeing a single Elcor with a heavy weapon on their back, it fills me with shame. But Blaze Inferno, thank you for 36 months of a Tier 2 sub. 3 years, Tier 2. Thank you so much.
What happened to the Batarians?
They're dead.
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Shepard, you're talking to them.
No, instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
Oh, and Mike W. Robe, Mike Robe, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry if I got that wrong.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
And what a terrible bed it is.
And violent. Mostly Vorjai here. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Yay.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later.
Which I guess will be now.
Sure.
Unless I'm missing a special pair-up. Nope.
Mild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
And boy did they scale up.
If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Of course I do. What? Oh, that's nice. Sorry your relation died. well, Tally. And I'm still thinking Edie. I know Javik also has his perspective on synthetics, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take him on the final mission. Unless it's supposed to be Legion and Tally. I don't remember. I have nothing that upgrades the damage? Huh.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
Wipe your feet.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
You put on
Your
this
species
vibe.
has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I do trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Well, they do that a lot.
Shuttle down by the cliff.
Wow, he just jammed its face into that scope. Right into the lens flare. It's just a bunch of rocks, guys.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
And a prime.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Then why'd you even have me bring these
Initiating
guys?
network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
I said remain still. Moving your head is not remaining still.
Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Oh, Strider brain.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
It's a cubist dream.
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
Hi.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons...
I mean, this is the real world, just a different version of it.
Via this server, we will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Have fun with the digital representation of a gun.
Connection to access point.
Is this like one of those Nintendos?
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
And thanks, I think.
Oh yeah, I guess this is just the digital world. Yeah, why does the digital gun have ammo?
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
That definitely looks like something keeping you out.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one, but that was stock footage. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? I'm going back this way. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Get down.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. Data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago.
I'm just sitting in a chair.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Reminds me of Doctor Who and the Cybermen. It was back there. It was back during Peter Capaldi's run.
They're pinned. Open fire.
Like bowling pins.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
Oh, Zul Miyazaki, thank you for the 100 bits. And your
infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
And your kind words. Their free trial of life expired.
Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Oh, whoops. Couch command isn't right. I'm not Kieran and Grant. I'm my own person.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Close enough.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Oh, I didn't cleanse that spot either. I mean, I do like gaming during dinner.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gap!
This is insane! We need the gate! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Time's up!
Died like in RoboCop.
Throw her into the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
It's a very interesting, well, maybe not interesting, but they don't really both sides this debate between the Quarians and the Geth. When you played this mission, you kind of see that some of the Quarians thought, hey, we kind of created a sentient species here, maybe we can't kill them all. While the Geth are just purely self-defense. So it pretty much cast the Quarians as the troublemakers. Which, you know, given this kind of game is a weird choice, but maybe they wanted to create a distinct Paragon and Renegade choice. Either you save the Quarians for their fleet, or you save the Geth because they're actually in the right.
Without access to this data cluster.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, that was Paragon shit. But the thing is, there's less context. Tally kind of had a bigger foot to stand on with, yeah, still, the Geth pretty much made my species homeless and endangered, depending on your definition of endangered species for sentience. I know.
It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Oh, where's the second bit then? What if this was a bad Calories of Hanoi puzzle instead of just shooting stuff?
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Didn't the Council create the ban on AI after the Geth Uprising? I actually can't remember. Though, yes, I wouldn't put it past the Council making things worse.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
Yay, woo, we win, we are free, woohoo. This unit is happy.
Now? It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy.
Yeah.
We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty.
I figured that was obvious, Shepard.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
This is my favorite memory.
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics.
No, we aren't. We're wearing the stupid Cerberus default outfit. Clearly, Legion does not remember it well enough.
We are ready to transport you.
I figured the fact that the Geth didn't pursue the Quarians was obvious. Uh-oh. Someone didn't pay the power bill.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, Saren wouldn't count because the heretics did not come back into the collective.
Severing all connections to this communication node.
We killed them all.
Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Wiping the slate clean. You didn't wipe your boots.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Edie, you're right here. Stop flexing.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They're all primes. Oh my god.
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Hi, bye, is what I imagine them speaking would sound like.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I talked to them.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Already hesitating.
Zen out.
Like a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna let you end the call.
Available on Vidcom. Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need the...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Geth Prime Platoon. Say that 5 times fast.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Alright, I think that means we're queuing up to attack the Reaper base. No comments from the security team? Okay.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Why? Oh, it's the primes. Alright, well. If you need to go to the bathroom, here's your break, because here we're talking to Ashley. Forget which side of this is a bar. Oh. Oh. Oh, she went to the bar. Okay, Ashley, okay. Getting interesting. Or not. Dang it, where'd you go? Starboard ops, I was just in there. She wasn't where she was sitting. Does she sense my apathy towards her and she's hiding from me? Okay, what am I... Starboard observation. Ashley. Okay, well, here's starboard observation. Oh, okay. What the hell? What happened to you?
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
So you got drunk at the bar and then walked all the way over here?
Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam.
You drank
Like I
with
said,
Garrus, didn't you?
He had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
No, not
And did
Biff
that
Wellington.
bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
I'm tempted to do clean yourself up, but I feel like that's going to sound a whole lot worse when she actually says it.
I don't recall receiving an invitation to your party, Williams.
I prefer embarrassing myself in private, ma'am.
Mission accomplished, Lieutenant.
No one likes sarcasm, Commander.
I do.
Me too.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Okay, well... let's go find Biff. Ah, in the mess hall with Javik.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. Sure, that seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
I mean, don't worry, James. I have the cipher, and that still didn't make
just made
sense.
this up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything. You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Don't say that. You'll give people ideas.
I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
All right, just making sure.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Quarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
That sounds like the Fate Zero solution the Holy Grail gave, and I don't like that at all.
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer.
Nope, sorry. It was funny once. I don't want to hear it again. Well, Jaws, go ahead and go to sleep. Thanks for joining us, and also thanks again for the gift subs.
Analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You...
Whoops, sorry.
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Oh, sorry. Cut off Liara's line. I feel bad. Power damage. Proving Cole was actually a good addition.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Goodbye, Liara.
Greetings, Commander.
Hey, I'm leaving already. Anything else?
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess.
Of course you
I have
do.
a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Okay.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this? Like everything you're seeing now is a simulation.
That would explain why these screens are moving so fast that no one could be able to actually read them.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
All right. Reaper base. Reaper base. Honestly, the choice is between Edie to continue our trifecta or Javik, because we're fighting a Reaper directly. I'm gonna go ahead and complete the hat trick with Edie. I'll switch it up later, I promise. What the? Why do I just have a pistol? What cutscene shenanigans happened where I just ended up with that? And I guess I really should focus on trying to upgrade the Disciple now. It does seem to be my more go-to weapon. Actually, if I gave myself the arc pistol... Ooh, that really cuts it down. Ooh, and I don't even have anything to make it lighter? Yeah, that's a no-go. Ooh. Force and damage or shotgun damage? Shotgun damage is always good. I'll go with power intensity.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security.
Legion feels shame.
You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Legion's sad.
Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
Well, that's a very long translation.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over...
You sure this is the best spot?
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
I'll put that in one of the pockets I don't have. can't believe I went a whole mission without charging. Are you done?
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Civilian fleet, chastise the other two fleets. Pick it up. Oh, jeez.
Shepard, Commander. Hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
The Norman's main battery requires several hours to penetrate that blast. Get reinforcements coming in from above.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side galaxy!
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Geth plasma shotgun. You came back to me. And you are really heavy. Shit. Sorry, you're gonna have to stick this one out. Wait, no, I didn't want to. Fine, I guess we are using it.
Shepard, Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through.
Didn't even be able to. Ah, crap. I need to find a workbench or something.
Targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the
Admiral Garrel to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Garrel.
Legion. I've hit the override.
We have gained
Oh my gosh, what a noticeable change in how long it takes for the power to come back. I liked it when I was zipping and zapping all over the place. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Open the blast shield.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, hi! Not exactly what I was expecting. Take cover! When did I pick this up and what the hell is it? Okay, bad news, guys.
haste. The creator
Oh, what a nice little kind of pontificating platform they gave us.
This battle was centuries in the making.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Uh-huh.
Target locked.
Well, great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Reaper!
It's a meep!
We have located transportation.
It's a meeper!
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Eli, shoot! How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let it go!
Just murked it on the way. I think that's Meeper for I was napping.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Ship fleet is not in space. It's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
I feel like this is just pissing in the wind. Also, really? Those cannons are gonna hit with the force of atomic bombs! Well, that was easy.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
I'm gonna punch it!
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
I'm trying.
Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Oh, well, this is going well. Oh, I'm dead. Well, what the hell's that pointing at? Maybe this feels like this whole fight design is a bit lackluster. They keep me rolling. They hating. The Reapers are trying to laser me down now. Oh, I hit a wall. I guess I should just stand here until it actually starts. so fucking stupid. And I hit the wall. Maybe you should have stayed on the truck while you were doing this. What the fuck was your plan? Shepard, too dumb to live. Also, what the hell is the Reaper thinking while I'm doing this? Just stand still so I can hit you with this laser, damn it! I realize it targets faster when I'm standing still, but clearly standing still leads me to me dying. Oh my god. And let's do it again. It's the minigame so fun, they made you do it twice. And I hit the wall again. Oop. Fucking hell. This is so fucking stupid. It makes the Reaper look dumb. It makes Shepard look stupid. Like, how? What the fuck was the plan here? And I'm all the way back to the first set? Really? Yeah, it better not be. Oh my god. Whose fucking smart idea was this? Let's do it again! Fuck, I'm gonna hit the wall. Let's do it again! Fuck this game. Are you done yet? 4 fucking times! Are you kidding me? This is so fucking stupid. From orbit! Oh my god, that honestly was so fucking dumb, it undoes anything impactful about this entire mission. Like, seriously, the Reaper can't hit one fucking target just because they're dodge rolling everywhere. Meeper.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Really?
The cycle must continue.
I don't even want to cue this up. The less I talk to this stupid Meeper, the better.
I killed Sovereign, and now you.
Like, seriously, you looked really bad not beating me. And we can't hit a damn thing.
We are more. And we will work together to defeat you. All of you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Uh-huh.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives in peace.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You. Whatever species you came from before the Reapers decided to preserve them. They're dead. They died thousands of years ago. And now they can rest in peace.
Sure.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Wait, hold up.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine
Man,
dead,
the lens
we
flare
could
on him
upload
is
them to all
ridiculous.
Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Legion, I like you, but honestly, it really hurts to look you in the face. But Paragon Shepard doesn't condone genocide. So if they want to keep attacking, they can play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative.
It's just getting brighter.
40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep
I'm gonna do what Lawyer Shepard does best.
ships.
Rally the
Commander
posse.
Shepard, The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Daryl's nuts were starting to feel
Error.
sore.
Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kill us alive.
And the lens flare on his face is replaced by the sun.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy
That
losses.
dumbass.
I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Hi.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
We're on Rannoch.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Whatever the hell that meant.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Someone call the Solarian Daltras and tell her to go fuck herself.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm
Damn
asking
right.
them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Getting a lot of mileage out of that Virgil theme.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Tally, your face! What's going on with your face?
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor.
No thanks to you.
In fact.
I've read the report.
were 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
I've moved in now that he's dead.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I'm checking the war assets first. Ah, damn, it looks good. The Reaper forces are slowly but steadily pushing back Allied forces. Troops assisting in the final push, while the strength of that number, chance of success are low but measurable. So that hasn't changed yet, but we're getting closer. Deleting the Geth heretics depleted Geth numbers, giving the Quarians an advantage when their flotilla began their assault. As a result, the damage to the Quarian fleet is not as extensive as the predictions estimated. So essentially, you're trading one for the other. The Geth number probably would have been higher if the heretics were allowed to join, but the Quarian number would have been lower. Ah, so having them not pull back allowed them to get destroyed because Geralt's an idiot. So that would have probably been 250, though. I lost 10 points on that decision. Though this might have gone down by 10. Who knows? But it's nice. Everyone's working together. And it looks like I'm probably going to have to make another trip to the Citadel to wrap up a whole bunch of side quests. Oh, what fun. First time playthrough? Technically, yes, but for the most part, I know how the story goes.
Without a giant pressure maw helping.
Damn right. We just
You just took a whole fleet shooting at it. Even though those would have been
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Mass Effect, molecularly accelerated cannons, which were hitting the... Oh, what? Now, Trainer wants time in the cabin. Allers wants a chat. Admiral Ron. Admiral Zen's helping with the Crucible. And Tally's back at her place in engineering. Let's start there first. Or maybe get the biggest pill out of the way, since Allers is also in engineering. Honestly, it feels like, you know, hold on, this doesn't feel right. We can go up here first. I feel like the death of Legion was probably the biggest bleh sacrifice, because it's kind of out of nowhere. All of a sudden, it now has to separate its 183 programs into the Geth consensus to then distribute the Reaper code, and then that doesn't allow it to return. The mechanics there are... I mean, it's just as contrived, but that, on top of having to, how we had to deal with the Meeper, really grinds my gears.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots? I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asked for our status. I'm not complaining that I saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off. That's funny.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. It's good to see you.
Alright, bye. Anything in here? Nope.
At your service.
Okay, anyone else grouping up for a conversation? I don't think so. We just have everyone in engineering. I have not seen the new version of Tally's picture, no. Okay, now that we've said a proper goodbye to Legion on the memorial wall, which isn't even filled up yet given the genocide that's going on, I think that's nice.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenan. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Uh-huh.
Commander.
Engineer. Tally!
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes. In a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
When organics and synthetics can work together, anything's possible. And let's go talk to Javik. I'm sure he'll have something glowing to say about the new peace we've established.
Another Reaper has died.
Or that.
You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
I would have killed all of them.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. How do you see with only two eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
And yet you're telling me what you think. Like you're trying to sway my opinion. Boo on you, Javik. Take your own advice.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
There's a bed right there.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Oh boy. Of course. Why do you want to talk in my cabin? You have this whole studio right here. Oh yeah, she wants to use the fish as background. She may want to bang, but she's not getting it. Duty to the ship. Duty to the ship.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
You always have to take it down a notch.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
Well, I've done it twice now.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Them.
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory. But it is limited to a sample size of one society.
But it was the Quarians who turned on the Geth who then resorted to self-defense. So,
consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Quick, deleting emails to the Reapers.
Hello, Shepard.
Goodbye, Edie. Alright, let's see. That's, still need to talk to Garrus. Ashley, I guess. And then we'll end it in the cargo. No, not the cargo. I don't care about talking to James. Well, I guess I'll just start with the bottom anyway. Work my way back up. Any thoughts on the shotguns they have in the special requisitions? Oh, okay. So here's where I buy that stuff. Goose Stampede. The best place to see our con schedule would actually be our website. That's the one thing I try to make sure I update frequently. I think at the moment the only thing on there would be Kineticon this September. Alright, I'm not hearing any glowing recommendations, so I'm just going to leave that where it is. But I will go ahead and take the Disciple up a few levels. By which I mean all of them. Well, I'm down here anyway.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, hit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Well, the Asari already snubbed me.
One step at a time, I guess.
We're trying to get the Turians and the Krogan working together. But apparently doing the impossible is not enough to impress them. Not gonna upgrade the Geth shotgun. I might later. I just don't want to blow all of my credits, even though I know I have a lot of them right now, on that. Let's see, so that was James. So now we talk to Allers. No, I want to talk to Garrus. Crew deck.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
I don't want people praying to me. But I want to be in their prayers. Thoughts and prayers win wars. He said, lying. Alright. No, I don't want to get Trainer up here. Black. Alright, fine.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
I have exactly 1 hour. Don't waste it.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
I'm not letting you use my shower.
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Ha!
You brought up the wine glasses for this?
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
We're playing Go
right,
now.
The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan?
I'm fertile.
One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Honestly, it's very childish that Shepard was like, I know exactly how pawns work, and I know that each piece is just taken by another piece, but I'm gonna have them withstand a charge? What the fuck?
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10.
Oh my god.
Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
Well, you know, if you just go hide in the crypt when we fight the Nightwalkers, you'll find out.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
That was an unflattering angle, Anders. This segment is cut.
Here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
An odd case of I love to see her go, but I hate watching her leave.
Commander.
Did the Geth enjoy the broadcast? Commander Shepard's interview with Allers about the Geth emphasized their value of strong military allies. The Council reluctantly sent the Geth shipments of rare materials to upgrade ground units. Ah. We don't feel good about it, but it was a good broadcast.
Commander, something on your mind?
Deliver most of the Galaxy at War assets in the final conflict. I wasn't able to read that.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
I already got most of that.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Actually, wait, I did want to check something.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
When are we gonna find out that you're just hiding back there and popping up when I'm summoning the hologram? Alright, well that's been about 4 hours, and we had a lot of fun here.
Commander Shepard.
I definitely will not be moving us into the next priority mission, but I'll at least do some here and there side mission stuff. Is there really nothing here? Oh, that's new. Okay, so that's the Hades Nexus. Okay, so now that we finished that section, there's more stuff to look at and get war assets from. I'll save that for off stream though, but we do have this side mission here, so I think probably don't talk while it's the loudest it can be. My current plan is probably gonna be clean up the galaxy at the moment, grab all the war assets I can. Then we'll have a mission where we'll have a session where I go back to the Citadel, sum up all those side missions in one go. And then that's what I'll either do Omega, Leviathan, or Citadel. How long does Leviathan take to complete? Anyone got like a rough guess?
Signal confirmed.
Because maybe I'll lump two of those together, because of all of them, Leviathan's the one I don't know a lot about. Even though I know it deals with the Reapers. An hour or two? Maybe I'll do Leviathan now. I'm not sure. Oh shit, I actually wanted to read that because it looked like a garden world. Alright, we've had enough of Tally and Edie, let's shake things up. Well, it's Turian, so let's get Garrus. And then, why not, Ashley. I think I need to actually distribute some squad points to her. Alright. Switch us back to the Disciple. Is there anything I can give it to up its fire rate? Accurate. I mean, it's a shotgun. I don't really care about accuracy. No, fine then. You know what? Everyone gets a particle rifle. I don't have to worry about the weight restrictions with you guys. Everyone be firing lasers. Like it needed any more damage. No, not for that. There we go. Not like I've been using that power a lot. 38 points? Okay, we'll come back. Oh boy, I have not used you guys in a while. Is it stated why the Reapers haven't attacked the Citadel? Nope. I brought that up when we first visited. Like even if the dark space back door never got opened up, they specifically say that Citadel is placed at a nexus of mass relays. It'd be very easy to get to, and the Reapers clearly, when they blitzed Earth, showed that they don't really care about exposing supply lines. They don't have supply lines. Never explained. We just, I guess, have to assume the Citadel fleet is actually there and doing something. But it's never really stated out loud. What the hell happened there?
At a joint Quarian fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Probably killed by Cerberus.
No fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
I think there might be some hand-waving somewhere in the story where they're trying to say
Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Did your lips move at all? I don't think they did. I think what they were trying to say was because the Citadel Council is not the head of the galactic community, just simply the place where they get together, the decapitation move isn't as effective as it was with, say, the Protheans. The Reapers could still show up and get a whole bunch of information, but they wouldn't actually keep the Asari, Solarians, Turians, or humans from being able to do anything. Sarah, I typed ME3, why didn't, in Google, and it immediately completed to the Reapers attack the Citadel. Well, I mean, because we know what happens later in the game. They do it all off screen, which honestly just makes it a bit annoying.
around, soldier. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander,
Hera! Again!
It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
Ashley's not wearing a helmet.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Okay, clearly not that. Garrus, look out!
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
I don't like this one bit.
Just stay sharp, people.
Duck, Garrus.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Wimps!
Leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to seal. Tank 1 is sealed and stable. Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here. Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Get
Riley, you in position?
there.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! Progress.
We've got company of our own, Commander.
They dead yet? Guess not. I'm coming.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus.
Garrus, I'm counting on you.
On my way.
I trust you, Garrus. So is this thing just waiting here?
No one's answering my hails, but I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Where's that? Ah. Feel like these doors should close. Oh yeah, no, this will be safe. Hold your breath, Ashley.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Okay.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready.
Still uncovering
I read
multiplayer
Kathryn
maps.
Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments.
No, you
Knock
won't.
it out.
We ain't got multiplayer in this game. Yeah, no, all this task force defending the spot's good, and then a Meeper shows up and it's pointless. Unless, you know, dodge roll in time. Alright, let's see here. How many extra clusters got brought up? Oh, okay. Just in a sorry world. So we got most of this cluster, I imagine. We still have to uncover. Both those are done. We got the nebula. Both of these are done. Or said nebula doesn't have anything in it. It's not that I found. That one's new. That one's new. That one's new. So essentially 3 over there. These 3 I've already done. And then this cluster. Okay. I can do that in my off time. Let's go ahead and wrap this up with the Leviathan DLC. And then I'll call it a night. But first things first, I'm gonna take a quick side step to the bathroom, so just enjoy the map music. Vamp Planet, thank you. I see those. I see those subs. I don't see how many. It did start to scroll by. But I see those gift subs, and I thank you for them, Vamp Planet. Speaking of Vamp Planet, I have been messing around with Stellaris in my downtime, and I have been thinking about maybe taking a peek at an eternal empire that was able to become the Nemesis. So, not another, like, 20-week stream. Something shorter, but we could still explore the Eternal Empire ruining the galaxy for everybody. Alright, so this one starts the Citadel. Actually, well, these are Citadel or whatever. Dr. Bryson's lab. Well, la-dee-da. Someone's got a nice setup on the Presidium. And I feel comfortable in casual clothes. Oh boy! Why do you have pictures of Thane in here?
Against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
You stole my galaxy map.
Investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
Challenge accepted.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once
You're
that myth
old.
was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war.
I mean, we would,
now, with new
but...
information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
That's bad music, Sting, Doc.
No!
Biotic charge! Or Paragon tablet throw.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Oh, hi.
Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun
Wow.
was in my hand.
Your face is kind of frozen.
Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
You got him in the shoulder and he died?
You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
No, really?
Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Restrain him, maybe?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Shepard is fed up with this shit.
You'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing.
I mean,
Continue your investigation.
we killed one.
Update me on the progress.
We killed 2.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Well, damn it, Hackett should have labeled it urgent. I was faffing around for weeks.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Okay, well, it's right in front of me. What the flying fuck were you doing with this? That's horrifying, Doctor. I'm kind of glad you're dead now. Stole my galaxy map. Krogan statue head, okay.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Press button. Nope. Okay. I'm not touching that thing again. I guess I just have to keep going through this.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Probably those. Come on. Taking the slow route here, I think. Oh my god. Why is this here? Bryson, what the fuck were you doing? Creeping me out.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Well, what about this console?
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Alright, if something happens if I keep poking this head, I'll poke it, but I'm not gonna like it. Oh wait, it's burning out. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. Nope, I'm done. Shepard, I believe you're now just scoping out his joint.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Well, there's your deniable report. Don't know why you kept that in your bedroom.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Apparently quite well, because it ended up killing the Doctor.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Find me the body.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
Probably literal. Or it's by that photo of him and his wife. Let's go find out. Yeah, no, what? Fossil of a plesiosaur for some reason. Nope, okay, then it's the other thing. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
And she's dead.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
His literal heart.
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Ness? This is the Loch Ness Monster? Really? Well, I guess I'd check out given his line of work.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Shepard, that clearly has nothing to do with our search. I don't care. Taking it.
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni.
Okay.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Not this one?
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Oh boy, the Thorian. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts were not interested. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers control. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Neat. Hey, head. Ugh. Why? Ugh. We're not done yet. Come on, open up. There's one... If these are supposed to surround me, then there's one slot missing. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Why is this smoking? Huh. Well, that's odd. Alright. Oh, there we go.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
You sure about that? It's in a guy's place whose whole thing is about tracking down myth. Alright, let's see what this gets us.
Alien sightings?
Based
Next.
on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah, no, I have all of these. Why
Blackout
wouldn't I use
primes?
them?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
What, all of them now?
Element 0 deposits.
Oh, I see some syncing up. Great, the same 5.
No results.
Wait, what do you
Some of our
mean?
search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
Oh, great.
No results.
Wait, but some of
our
them
search
synced up and
parameters
some of them
may be
didn't.
Irrelevant.
Great. So now I'm just getting... Ugh.
Three possibilities.
Oh, okay. So that's how you get them to line up. So there either is one more missing, or I'm supposed to narrow it down from those 3. Well, I don't want to leave until I can finally mess with this stuff. This button has to be here for a reason. Well, let's go snooping in his bedroom again. That's always fun. Did you put anything under your bed? We haven't done anything with this. Ugh. I can still mess with it? No. I saw the message. Oh shit. What the oh my god! No, Bryson, no! What was the goal here? You monster. Oh, this corner.
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
There we go.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
So these don't sync. So the only two that sync up are the Reaper activities.
Reaper activity.
Three possibilities.
Does it narrow down any more than 3? I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Blackout crimes.
Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Yay!
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
I didn't know these are one matched up. Alright, I want this. Give me the Krogan head. Alright, any particular reason why I shouldn't just hop on the Normandy right now? You got 10 seconds to comply. While I check my messages. Yeah, no, we'll save the side quest cleanup for another day. It would be a sick Horde ornament, but I'm sad I can't grab it. Zoom out. Zoom out. Boop. Nothing. Oh shit. The Reapers aren't even invading this system. Why does this get their attention? Boop. Boop. Ah.
I found something.
That's probably the fuel depot.
We have located Garneau.
Mahavid. And mining colony, go. No, I have not, Omega. You know what, Javik? You haven't been out in a while. And Liara, we're doing excavation. You'll like the old hobby. I haven't used you in a while. Slam harder and faster.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
I read the brief. Or, let's run through it again, I guess. For those who weren't paying attention or are just joining us.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Meeps everywhere!
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
I wonder if I should have changed Shepard's makeup. Maybe make it her lips a different color.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, they've killed everyone. How would you feel about living in a place like this, where every walk outside would technically be tolerable, but...
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Hey guys, what's up? Oh shit, there's another one.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive. The people in this facility will be scared.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think I could live comfortably thinking it's like one power failure and everything gets vented into space. just open the door?
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my least favorite place in the galaxy. Slow turn!
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
You're welcome.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I know you can put it in light bulbs until those damn LEDs put them out of business.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
I just broke it.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
But I want the tour.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Really, Javik?
Carefully.
Really? Anything else your keen perception is picking up?
This is unnerving.
We should repair the elevator.
Yes.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Repair terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
I expect them to all be shouting
The
no.
elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Narrator. But instead, they had to look very far.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The terrain stain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access. I don't have one. Access denied.
Well, you don't just admit that, Shepard.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
My shotgun says otherwise.
You shouldn't be here.
They all talk like T-Series tactics droids.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
Oh, well, that's spooky. Where's that camera? I need to shoot it.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Stop telling these things you don't have the credentials.
This is a restricted area.
Yeah, whatever.
An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Ooh, now you know my rank. This is getting interesting. Move, 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 Ace Detective.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Oh.
Access denied.
I guess that wasn't a patient number, it was a personnel number.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just bypassing the door here.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Well, glad to see they're perfectly fine with that.
Turn back. You should.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Shepard, I got this monitor to appear.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garno human was headed to the mines.
To the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garno.
Okay, but before we go there, there's one other thing I wanted to look at. Okay, so this just loops around.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Stupid computer. Ooh, crew quarters. This will be full of things to steal. Guess not. Man, apparently this is very exerting.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
I wanted to read the number. Alright, whatever. We already did the hacking. With a passcode none of us brought. That looks like breakable glass.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
All I did was call them something. They called each other and they got all mad.
I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
Again, with a brilliant observation, Javik.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
Good thing the doors still work.
Leave this place.
Charge! Charge him! Charge him! No.
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Why not this way? Hello, Mandalore. And loading screen.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map,
Oh,
there's a service
shit.
at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
But we're the only ones who will come out alive.
How did those get through the barrier? Oh great, the Rachni. Did a lot of people fought those. I don't even know when I'm being shot. Oh, there you are.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
Oh, there we go.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
I knew that escort mechanic was just an introduction. Oh boy. Damn it, I was frickin' pressing the charge. Ugh. Oh, great. Because they're such a lovely addition to the game.
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
What the hell? Escort missions are the best. I love them so much.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Whoop.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office.
Shockwave, maybe. Or just shoot them, I guess.
Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Damn
it.
Look, a convenient clue that keeps us going on this wild hunt.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
That's what I thought. He didn't look anything like the
Leviathan
image.
can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
He had a wife, which you saw in the apartment.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but...
My pants are completely soiled, but I'm okay.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Anyone can be pushed to the brink and murder someone. All you have to do is try.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
How do you guys think dark feels?
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
Oh, you poor bastards.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
And boy, are they not going to be happy about what's happened since.
It would seem Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper, and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Oh my god. Let's backtrack.
Notice what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are. And dangerous.
We've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Good thing Cerberus didn't get it. Oh, Nick! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We've been trying to save the galaxy that desperately does not want to be saved, but now we're uncovering the secrets of Leviathan. Ooh. Salty Lanny says hello. Huh. What's got him salty? You were playing Control, right? What control issues were you facing? Ah. We were dealing with something similar to that. Only it was incredibly stupid. We were dealing with a Meeper that we were trying to shoot down from orbit, but it kept trying to laser us and missing badly. Back to the lab again. Yes, Tara, we just finished Rannoch. No one tell them how it happened. I'm not going to tell you, Tara. You're just going to have to find out for yourself.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Enjoy the sexy robot lady. Oh, now we open it.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Wait, the Husk head is back? Who put this back? Who was here? Okay, well now we gotta poke the host head again. Well, now that I know what happens, I can't not do it. But yes, the screams are very painful. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. Energy emissions test. Artifact. Not even gonna bother. Done by Derek Hadley. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies. That's hilarious. He got indoctrinated by the time he finished the test. No, this is useless, guys. Let's just delete all this data. Never bother with Leviathan again.
We're testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Edie, there comes a... We need to maybe work on your deductive reasoning when it comes to that conclusion there.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Can we go back up to the bedroom and find that photo of his daughter now? Nope, slightly to the right.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
And she's dead.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Boy, they really liked this mechanic. Can't say it's bad. It's definitely better than escorting the damn repair drone.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
This anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Again, Shepard, check the evidence locker. Ah, the MSV Icarus. Always naming the doomed ships after Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Quarian. There we go. Well, hold on. What else is on here, though? Only the 3. Got it.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
I have one. It's called Disciple Shotgun. I forgot the name of the shotgun I had. I feel bad now.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
They plan to plant him tomorrow.
When the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According
Big
to records,
frickin' card.
It was last used by Anne Bryson.
Who mopped up the blood?
For Project Scarab.
Edie, this place is haunted.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Wow, that's a whole lot of shit. First, take that.
Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these 2 systems.
Well, how about this?
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Back to the ship again. Oh, we go ship again.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
I hope someone else is paying our cab fare. Saving the galaxy here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, having it blink blue when the galaxy itself is blue, not the best idea.
Signal confirmed.
We haven't done this in a while. What I thought of the Rannoch mission, it ended terribly. Like, yeah, you have the whole thing about the choice you make between the Quarians and the Geth, but the fact that you just stand there and dodge roll laser beams while trying to hit the Meeper from orbit, it's dumb. It's really dumb. It's annoying too. Honestly, that fight kind of really sours the whole experience. Cause it's just such a stupid way to end it.
I found something.
Well, not yet. One more. Give me fuel. Yeah, and the fact that you had to do it 4 times. Dodge, roll, scan, track, fire. Dodge, roll, scan, track, fire. 4 times! You'd think with Garrus on board, you only need 1 shot. Someone was in love with that scene, and I think that just makes it all the worse. That they were so enamored with it, they could not see that it just was not working. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and active power source. Closer examination is required. Oh boy.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Well, land. Javik. Detective Javik. Let's keep the Liara Javik pair. They're always fun. By which I mean Javik points out the obvious and Liara does little to next to nothing. At long last, cryo ammo gets some love.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
I should have brought Edie to see if she would talk through the body or through that intercom.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are 1 step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Oh, that big birds.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Is it the birds?
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
We didn't see that till
It's
now?
too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go!
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
It can be more than one thing.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down. No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you. Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up to the far side. Copy that. We're on our way.
Well, this isn't going well for us. My thoughts exactly, Shepard.
You're here.
What the heck? Do that again.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere
Ooh, new shotgun. I'll look at it later.
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another pad!
Did you just crawl out of the floor? Bad cannibal.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, Javik volunteers. Don't have to pick him.
I'll need it.
Even though, of all the people who probably know the least about how to make this stuff work.
The bridge is operational. Breaking it down. Confirm.
Banshee!
Alright, I got this.
Move! That elevator can't be far! This way.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it!
And it falls to the floor.
Ed, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Oh, hi. Oh shit, one of them got me! Yeah, I couldn't activate that on the ladder.
Ed, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
You can do it, Shepard. You can do it. Alright, fine.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Can we? Oh.
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Okay, honestly, why not just send an actual Reaper here? We wouldn't have to deal with all this rigmarole. It could just show up and kill everyone. Now Boyles has joined Hopkins.
Until we get there.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. This isn't good. I gotta salvage this data for credits. We're on a tight budget.
Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Boyle too. Tyler, they're as long as I want them to
I told him
be.
not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor,
Everyone's
I need you to
dead on.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
They fly so slowly, but so gracefully.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Oh, Reaper's got
I'm
it.
not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting
And humanoid.
not
Interesting.
like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
Saren? Oh, no,
are they
just
doing?
Marauder.
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, fire your laser bolts at it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Well, that looks bad.
We'll bring it down.
Almost. Almost.
Okay, Cortez, get in here.
But there could be stuff to loot.
Everybody, let's go.
Oh, did I just kill a Vibin harvester? I feel bad.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
I should really not be hitting that bar.
Connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reaper seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
What?
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
I mean, I could have stopped it, but I didn't, so...
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
I was really slow on the draw.
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
He shot him right in the shoulder. There was nothing we could do.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
God damn it!
I'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Great. We get to do it a third time. How much stuff has gone undiscovered in his office? Oh, well, good for you, Riley. Because it was so fun the first 2 times. Stop mocking my pain. Alright, well, I'm not leaving the Pylos Nebula until we found all the neat stuff.
Signal confirmed.
Where's that fuel depot? I want to get 100%, dang it. Into the sun. Alright, I'm leaving.
Reapers eluded.
Oh jeez, there's a lot of them in here.
Faster than light, not successful.
Well, I guess we're not going back to the nebula for a while. Back to the lab again so we don't stab again.
Hello? Anne? You here?
I can hear your sobbing.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
I lost both my parents
Yes.
on a slave attack on my colony, but, you know, take your time.
No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, he kept this old drawing you made and used it as a decryption code. I think that was bad security, but he did do it.
That's alright. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Boo. Bad line. Pokey. Hey, you want to take a look at this drawing? No? Okay. Yeah, no. Can you help me? Can you help me decipher the reason behind? Let me guess. There's a new fucking head in here.
Hey, Commander.
God damn it! First of all, James, no. Second of all, you put the head back! You creep! I'll come back to you. It's time to turn off the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
But we destroyed the artifact, so...
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator.
Oh, that's plausible, but telepathy, yeah, it can't
Entangling
exist.
particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Okay, now we found James. Who needs to explain himself.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
The secret is Jedi. Oh god, it moves.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
You're just moving further down the list of favorite companions there, James.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Oh boy.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Well, he did. So, shit. You think his last thoughts were, damn, I don't want to die here? Hey, here's the blood splatter when he got shot. You want to look at it? No? Okay, let me mop it up with my sneakers. James, get over here. Let me see your shirt. James, you want to help? Get a fucking mop and mop up Oz dad's blood. It's still fucking here. I don't know why I find that so funny. We come here 3 times. Fucking Huskhead comes back, but no one mops up the blood. Oh, God. Ah. Made my eyes tear up.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
And then the Citadel gets attacked. Great plan.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as
Oh, you're contributing now?
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
If it makes you feel strong, just think of your father. There's a reminder of him over in the corner.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay.
Let's get some dang handcuffs
I'm
or
ready.
something. Jeez.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Can't or shouldn't?
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is
This
fading.
could be
Maintain
Cerberus.
connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Raise the shield.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't see that come back.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne, are you alright?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
Yeah, it's not really a surprise.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Long ass line. Do you want to add some of the James, wipe up the blood that came out of her nose, add it to the pile. It'll be instead of just being for Garrett, it'll be for the Bryson family. The Bryson family blood pool. Oh, thank God. Why make the connection if it gave itself away? Who knows? It likes to talk. If it's really partially Reaper or inspired by the Reapers, that tracks. Oh no, my monologuing was my weakness. Every single time. Back to the cradle. You know what? I don't think I picked a bonus power. I can't remember now. Yeah, I didn't pick a bonus power from the teammates. The best I would have gotten was probably warp ammo, but I just rammed things so hard anyway, doesn't matter. Truffet? How do you pronounce that? Oh, it added...
I found something. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Got it in one, I guess. Archaeologist squad, go! I'm calling it Psy Top Hat. No one can stop me. I certainly won't.
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky
I've played
stuff.
way too much Persona 5. I only want to say on.
What are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
It's in a Cerberus base.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should
The
still be
Reapers
able to
look
reach
like
it.
giant cuttlefish. This shouldn't be a surprise.
It's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Wow,
So we're gonna
Cortez,
find out.
that's a smurf.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Well, everyone hold your breath. Not my gun.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
And an Atlas mech.
Gets out of here. Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all.
Any idea
Regardless,
how old these
it
are?
doesn't work.
Old enough not to stink.
An excellent point.
Of course.
Oh, there's a lot of these here. Let's just give them away. Well, that's fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, the Kodiak has survived far worse. Everyone looks at James. Oh, well, that's fun. A lot of chest-high walls here.
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the ship!
Hi, Shepard. See? And they just set one and parked it there.
Cortez, situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
It's not even a beeper. It's a full-blown cuttlefish in orbit. Guys, get over here. I'll take care of that.
What happened to almost there?
Development, Commander. Fixing it now.
The Reaper is now shooting at us, man. Okay, now you guys can move around.
Confirm.
Got it.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air!
Just a few seconds.
Bye! Just fall off.
There's a development.
We need to talk.
That Reaper up there is named Insulter, and he's insulting me. That was terrible.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade. Repurposed
Ah.
for deep sea exploration.
Ah.
As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
I hate this plan.
Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Well, so much for holding them off. Oh my god. Okay. Glad that worked. Nice power level. Bye. I said bye. No, get the... I can't even look up at the Reaper.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
So did I just walk off the side?
The water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Standing straight as hell.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Cannonball! Lord. Like a stone. Well, this is gonna take a while.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Cortez! 3 hours later. Under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on this here mech.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here.
Wow.
Moving up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
A lot. You fell down here.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
And clearly past the 5,000 threshold this suit was designed for, but hey, who's counting?
Can't see anything just yet.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere, wait for me, is Leviathan. Is scary.
I'm gonna keep moving.
To the Reapers. Oh hey, look, it's the probe. Subnautica, I think this is going full on Bioshock. So that's what the probes look like.
What is that?
Hi!
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
Well, now I'm kind of stuck
You
here.
killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Wait a minute. Sovereign? Is that the same modulator for Sovereign?
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Please don't sell me into the forest with the kid.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Yeah, you said
Then
that.
help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Because the plot said so. I'm the protagonist. Oh great, my lipstick's ruined.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs.
Oh, so they're 2 kilometer tall mind flayers.
They were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves.
Damn Gith!
In time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a
So the species you took care for developed synthetics that killed them. So, you created synthetics that betrayed you.
In essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
So that's why my nose is bleeding. This is just batshit insane. Alright, well, let's start clockwise here.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
They kept saying they were our salvation through extinction, and we just kind of got tired of listening.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Oh boy, this person's deluded. It's still doing its job. It's preserving life, just horrifically.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
That kind of
Will it ever end?
Covers.
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
That kind of contradicts the fact that they were describing the mass relays as guidance for our evolution. Because we would find them and we would tinker with them, we would be able to be predictably grown. Anyway.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny.
They just kept fucking.
All races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Okay. This one is a petulant brat.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
Well, this
They pay their tribute in blood.
This just sounds like I've made a new Cerberus. Kathryn's not a fan. I mean, this does kind of feel like it's a, hey, you should fight. We don't really want to. But can you? Okay. And then that's it. And yes, once again, just more mystery taken out of what the Reapers are, which I do not think was a good idea. When you explain the threat, it becomes less menacing. Charging. Okay, I guess you have to wait taken out again. Cortez, maybe a little help. Hey, maybe you don't do that. Those two brutes were friends. This is really quite the betrayal.
Shepard back! Cortez, status!
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
That's not the gun I gave you. I like to believe that was one of the husks I hit with a shockwave that finally landed. Maybe Cortez don't fly right towards it. Okay, yeah, no, that went okay. Bye.
Shepard, goddess, she's freezing.
Girl, wash your face.
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
Hey, blood's gone. I added it to the Bryson pile.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
Does Cortez actually say that if you romance him? That's adorable.
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hack has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Let me get you a maid service for your dad's lab. Oh, the achievement's called Under Pressure.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
Boo. Bad line.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Now let's go see what the war assets we got. Leviathan Enthrallment Team? Huh. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. 400 points! That's more than all the Krogan clans put together. But not more than Urdnot with the Krogan clans. Okay, what is new about the Alliance? I'm not seeing it. Ah. 20 points! She's better than Kalish bint Zina and Al-Jalani. Oh, and this is stuff I got elsewhere. Allied forces are holding steady and winning battles in key locations. Chances of success are even. Well, that's nice. And I haven't even gotten all the Asari on board. Oh! And I have a new power! Didn't expect that! I'm gonna go check that out. No, not... Oh, actually, yes. Disrupt the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain so it can't differentiate between friend and foe. A single effective target will fight on your side for a short time. Okay, so essentially it's an AI hack, but with organics. And I still haven't gotten my special power yet. I'm not sure what I want. Slam is the most fitting, but... maybe not yet. Alright, guys. Well, that's been a 7-hour stream. And I am tired. So thank you guys for joining me on this very long, convoluted road to the end of the Ronok arc and the end of the Leviathan DLC. When we come back, I think I'm going to be wrapping up some of the Citadel side quests, and depending on what else needs to be done, continuing the story or moving on to one of the other DLCs. Maybe I'll finally help Arya. Who knows? But in the meantime, guys, I hope you all have a great weekend, and let me see if anyone's actually still awake and streaming that I can raid. Nope, looks like I beat everyone. I'm the last streamer, at least on our network. Haha.